Okay, there it goes. Was concerned for a second because it was taking a very long time to connect.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was wondering if it was my end. I was about to say something and then it started loading.
Hmm. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
You're not on screen again, are you?
No, I'm not supposed to be yet. It's
All right, okay.
updating a thing. I'm also back on the 2D one at the minute, which is why I'm not on screen. There I am. Box. Ah. Right then, I'm actually here physically now, so... We're doing more Factorio today. Especially since Meep's here this time. Meep is out of migraine hell. Just in time to get another one from all the stuff we're going to end up doing today.
I'm out of migraine hell. I don't feel like I'm dying anymore.
Yay! What's that like?
You wish it was over. Let's put it that way.
No, being out of it, what's that like?
Marginally less stressful. Marginally more relaxed.
Yeah, no idea what that's like.
Great big deal of anxiety.
Hmm.
The thing about migraine hell is you're very much focused on the here and now.
Yes. I've had a migraine exactly once and it was not pleasant. Because when light hurts, it's just like, no.
And that's why I showed up on Saturday for a little bit, because light hurt, which meant I couldn't do anything. I was so bored by that point. You don't realise how little you can do when you can't look at anything.
Yes. I think when I had mine, I lay in bed with a little pillow over my eyes and then a blanket over my head. Or at least like the upper part of my head. I just lay there and I did nothing. Because it was like early afternoon and super bright, and because of how my flat is oriented, the sun comes further around the front the later in the day it gets. So it's just like, yeah, okay, if this is hurting now, when it gets all the way around, it's going to be painful.
Yeah, my thing is, my one felt to begin with like a pressure headache.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of shut my computer down when it started getting a bit worse, just into sleep mode, and then I went, right, have a look, kind of sleep it off, and then we'll be back to it. And then a couple of hours later, I had to move my chair and a microfiber cloth over the flashing button to say that it's asleep, because on the one hand, it was too much light even from that, but on the other hand, I could not face being flashbanged by turning on my PC to turn it off again.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. We have stuff to do today. Unsurprisingly.
You mean you didn't do it all last week? I'm disappointed in you,
No,
Max.
Nope. In the 11.5 hour stream, I didn't do everything ever. Right, game's up. I am, however, on Vulcanus again.
What are you doing over there?
Taking out demolishers so we could get more tungsten.
Huh? Oh.
Because the mine that we have is not great. Not great in the slightest.
We really need to finish off and get to a colour so we can start getting foundation.
Yes, we do. However, no. That ain't happening. That ain't happening for a while. I did, however, do a bunch of other stuff as well. So we have a new platform. The platform is called
Manual McGee.
Manual McGee. Manual McGee is, unsurprisingly, the one that moves around manually. It is the one that is not going to have any automated schedules aside from go to planet. Because it will be there for us to grab stuff with. Oh, that's better. I did a whole bunch of stuff on Nelvis as well. So we've got a whole buttload of stuff. Where was it? Yeah, so we got the landfill done. We got the new oil outpost done. We have silos ready to go. Those are over here.
It's amusing me right now that there is a whole one miner currently working on this build.
Oh, damn. That did not last very long, huh? Oh, shit. That's gonna throw things off really far. Huh.
Shall I go put in the 6-to-6 balancer?
You might have to, yeah. What else did we do? I did the silos. We have LDS for the science. That was over there. We also have LDS going onto a train as extra from it, and also it's got 4 forges of its own. So that's the one-to-one that is feeding the rockets at the moment. Rocket fuel. Oh wait, no, oil. Oil was a big one I did. So I basically just
Doubled it.
doubled the oil, doubled the plastic. We got rocket fuel around here somewhere. Yeah, so rocket fuel is all the way up here. Plastic is now completely sorted and moved. Because what was the plastic stop is now the rocket fuel stop. We also have lubricant on trains. Because we now have... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I not do what I thought I did?
Of course you didn't.
Ah, wait, no, here it is. Engine units. And then electric engine units. Which I may want some extra storage for. Thinking about it.
Do you want me to upgrade those to rare?
I'm literally working on... Wait, that didn't do anything. Why did that not do anything? Huh? Does this not have chests then? This apparently does not have chests in. Okay.
It's done now.
Get it. There we go. Because what they're going to be used for is hopefully making robot frames.
Right.
Because what I would like to do is start bot gambling.
Oh, God.
Not right now, but soon. Did also just notice we have 3 trains in the Lost and Found. 2 oil trains and the red circuit train. Should be fine. Anyway, Vulcanus. We've got a little extra space. We now also have a tungsten ore train. Annoyingly, it is right on the corner of extra territory with a big one, so part of it got absolutely wiped out. Annoyingly, but whatever. We have more than enough storage for tungsten ore. Each one of these can hold, what's that say, 3,800. Much as I would love to be able to fit in some storage on this end of the equation, I can't really. Not without having to hike around some stuff. And I can't be bothered, so. I mean, to be fair, that's literally just going out onto the line on priority from the closest mine anyway, so. It's literally just a 1-4 that goes back and forth. Much like the acid one. So, what we want to do is we want to also start doing space platforms and stuff to go on space platforms here. So, oh, I did 8. Okay, good. Like I say, I want to do some more quality gambling for turrets, because I thought I only had 2. 8, so that's absolutely fine. So we need to start doing quality grabber thingies. Asteroid collectors. We basically just want everything that goes into an absolute bare bones base platform to be quality gambled here. I think, at least. I'm pretty sure we do cargo bays on Fulgora. But, like, if we're going to be staging platforms from here, it would not hurt to do them from here as well. So if we grab this... So we want space... cargo bays... We'll do 4 stacks, because that's 40 each. Wait a minute. Oops. I'm with it, I swear. Each new platform, assuming you still use the brick recipe, needs 8. So keeping 40 is going to be, you know, a little overkill. But at the same time, it'll be fine. Right. Cargo bay. 1, 1, 4, 1, 1. Right, so that's cargo bays. Next. Industrial collectors need electric engine units. I need to do more of those. Next is crushers. That's more electric engine units. And then thrusters. Oh god, that's more electric engine units. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up more of those, I think. Okay, so that is all space stuff getting gambled. I've got to do platform, but I'm going to sort out electric engine units first, because we're going to need a lot of those. I should be able to just pull up the setup I did over here, to be honest with you, wherever I did that again. There. Yeah. Excuse me. Go find a place to put it. And that's going to be the most difficult bit, to be honest with you. It's going to be regular engines. Gonna need lubricant, that's fine. See, prod 2 modules? Wait, actually? Kinda, yeah, damn. Okay, I need to go and sort that out real quick.
Yeah, you need to replace them all with electromag plants.
Yep. That's the plan.
Just tries to use the F1 key to move back to Novice. That is how much I've been playing Dwarf Fortress recently.
We're gonna eat speed 1s, speed 2, speed 3. Enable speed 1 less than 100.
Oh, I'm having some slowdown right now.
Speed 2 less than really? So
Things are just taking a very long time to react.
need the quality stuff here anymore either. That can all go. Do need prod though, so wait, you've got 5 model slots, haven't you? There we go. Right, prod mod stuff out of here. Efficiency. 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 Wait, did that just... Yeah, it did. Don't forget something. There we go. These can go. That can go. That can go because that's not necessary for those. There we go. Yeah, we need more modules here, and they were still on assemblers, so I figured we might as well upgrade. Where was I with this? Just need to grab lubricant, which is right there. Kick this in once I give it some green circuits. Ideal because it's all over the place, but there's not a lot I can do about it because lava. Alright then, platform. What do I need for that again? Steel and copper cables in a assembly machine. No. Copper cable. You know, you should be the steel one. You should be the copper cable one. There we go. It's upgraded because that's gonna be what? 6.4 base speed. Just absolutely crank them up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's just this. Bit of that. Just a touch quick, yeah. Just a little speedy. We do a little throughput, you know. Just a little bit.
Just a little power draw.
That's not
Just
even
a tiny bit.
Power draw is only what? It's less than 10 megawatts because I'm not beaconing it. Could beacon it. Shits and giggles, you know. Like if I put this here and just put 2 speed 3s in it, what does that take it to? Just under 15. And that bar's flying! To be fair, so is the steel one. Okay, so now... Yeah, quicker inserters.
Bar is filling so much, yeah. The inserters aren't fast enough to take out into the copper.
Mm-hmm. Faster inserters are probably something we should do at some point.
Yeah, that's clever.
No, dear. Quality ones, not better
Oh.
ones.
Same difference.
Yeah, not wrong.
You know, if you replace those with stack inserters, it'd be faster.
Right, let's get rid of the beacon because we do not need it.
Just really.
What?
So, you know all these projects you have here? I didn't realise none of them were beaconed or moduled at all.
No, that's the first step we put in. And there's nothing wrong with them.
It just amuses me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the other thing you got to look out for me, because the stack inserters require a full stack before they'll do anything. Yeah, here is not going to be a problem. Right, so I need assembly machines.
Eh?
Just made these and not left away to get the output back out again.
I could see how to get out all but one.
Which one?
One right at the bottom.
Right. Which is?
Looking now.
Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? We could be a little less stupid about it. Just a little.
Isn't that exactly where you had the last one? Are you moving it closer? Oh, you're doing it that way. Ah, okay.
Actually, wait, no, not that.
And then it's copy pasta time.
Strange that you didn't want to let me do it like that, but okay. Was I not getting those dropped off? Apparently not. That first one to get 2 speed modules? No, he's got 4.
Yeah, because I put them in and it delivered them.
Huh. I have no idea then. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. Right, who is delivering... No, we're not getting any of this. Okay then,
Are you making the rare ones here?
Yeah, no. They'll be made on,
Vulcanus.
Bora.
No,
I'm on Vulcanus. Yeah,
I'm awake.
Dingleberry.
You probably could make them here. Base is iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuit. Tier 2 is steel plate, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit, and the first one. And then the tier 3 is 2 of the 2s and some speed 1 modules.
In which case, then, yeah. Right. Am I making assembly machines? I should be making assembly machines. Right, they're being made over there. That's just quality gamble for the 3s then, huh? Hello, do. Get a couple, actually. By a couple, I mean 4. Did I not set this one? There we go. Missing assembling machine twos. Ah. Yeah. Did I not put these into... No, they're getting direct inserted. Easy enough to fix. Not need all this stuff, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's just popped into my head. Max! You know that game I got you to look at, Captain of Industry?
Yes, you mean the one I haven't played yet?
20th of May is when trains come out.
Yay! More trains.
Along with space.
Oh god.
Including grabbing asteroids and crashing them into your island so you have more stuff to mine.
Oh god.
It's kind of sad though, because the trains they're doing are signal-less trains.
Why is this bad?
You can't have, like, train crashes.
Same question. Why is this bad?
It's not quite the same. Hey Max, are we going to mine this one up here as well for tungsten?
Eventually, yeah, probably. And the hell with
All
it.
the rest of them
Let's
are a
just
bit
do
of...
it again.
Yeah, your issue at the moment, I think, is bot charging.
There's a shocker. Might have to do rubber ports then, huh?
Those at least are cheap.
We'll do 2 of those.
Oh, your steel is slowing down because there's not enough molten iron.
Which one, dear? Ah, this one. Okay.
Which means LDS is also slowing down.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hold on.
Oh, because they're not at all moduled. That would do it.
Not moduled and they're not upgraded. Thanks, autosave.
Suddenly, stone.
Too much stone, actually.
We could do a diversion. If it's too full, just like pop it over and just start putting it into the lava.
No, it's already going into the lava.
Yeah, but it has to go through this bottleneck.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking we could attach another one here that basically goes output to the right, but if not, output to the left. Divert it to some lava.
Mm-hmm. Also do is, in case of emergency, put a splitter there as well. I imagine there's going to be a problem with that, but you know. Right. Better?
Yeah.
Yeah, tanks filling right back up again. Not surprised at a cracking speed of 19.2 for each foundry.
Yeah, it is filling up with stone. One surgery isn't quite fast enough to keep up with the stone, but at the same time, you're filling the iron at the moment, and I doubt the belts could handle much more stone.
No. It's fine.
And it's still not enough steel.
See if that helps. Or if I've just made the whole thing worse again.
Seem fine.
Yep. Molten iron tanks are still going up. Now the stone's calmed down as well because we're full.
And that mean you can beacon the 2 steel ones as well now?
Possibly. .8 crafting speed.
Perfect.
Perfect.
As in, like, it's just a good number.
Mm-hmm. Up to nearly about 700 of this stuff. It's only getting to the first 3 consistently. Aside from JBM, there's not a lot more I can do.
I know. I think this is about limit as well, because that's where the copper's getting to. More copper.
Yeah. It's fine. This is mostly a set and forget, wait a while for it to build up kind of thing, because we're only going to need it in bursts.
True.
Means I don't think for 1 second we have enough storage for this stuff.
You're gonna mount it so that it's got like an array. Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that's what? A couple hundred under 5,000 per chest. Each of the bricks that we've got right now. Actually, no, it doesn't say. Is that just going to be in here then? Somewhere. $2.3. Hmm. So I can cross space platform production on Vulcanus off the list. That is done. Marvelous. That is the only pressing thing I had on the list. Everything else is just long time stuff, you know, like decoupling the base, the bots. Steel is still absolutely a problem over here, huh? Hmm.
Well, that was fun.
Hmm. Oh, you're exploding things.
Yeah, I ran around until my lasers dealt with them.
Hmm. Calcite craft's back over here loading out.
It's good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. We're at about 1900 space platform now. Marvelous.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Are we missing iron plate? God, we're actually missing iron plate. How did that happen? How did that happen? Where?
Oh, ow.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I'm very dead. Game froze. Yeah, it's getting to the point where every so often I am freezing, and I don't know if it's because you're on a different planet or because there's just too much stuff happening.
You didn't have this problem last time. Maybe it's that thing with Steam still happening. Because it runs through Steam's...
Multiplayer.
yeah. No, it says that the, says that the server is okay. I don't really have anything going on in the background that might be causing it. Maybe check your internet or something? Or your, like, connection to the thing? Stream is fine for connection ruling out things. Okay. Hmm. Get all these out of here. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, that does happen. Hmm. Okay, good, 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 good. Kicking the iron back in, but very slowly. I might have to just do a dedicated setup for making iron plates. Just all the time. Offshore pump? Excuse me. Grab you. Oh. Right, yeah, yeah. First things first. Make the lava. Lava. There you go. I need calcite, don't I? is not ideal, but all this junk. So now we need stuff for making the iron. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Yeah, more than enough input anyway. Output might still be a problem. Yeah, that's not enough anymore. Okay, we just need to plug another one. The weird thing is that, like, not all the sounds are playing when I place things down.
It's breaking.
I wonder if that's a bug. Bug reports. Dated 29th, okay. Known issues. Okay. There's search for this? Search. Sound. It's already sorted by recent. Okay. Can we actually just search in the bug one, please? Just in bug report. Sound. Nope.
Yeah, ignore the warning, it's me.
I might have to report that later. How are you doing? Making lasers.
Mm-hmm. I want the extra range.
Me? We're making those on
Yeah.
Fulgura.
Are we making those ones specifically?
Oh, no, we're not. I thought we were. Huh. I thought we were making the personal lasers on Fulgura. Never mind, carry on. My bad.
I was gonna say, if we were, I'd already have them.
Well, I could have swore we were. Apparently not. All that iron is very much keeping up now. So we should have plenty of iron to keep in storage for stuff. Means we should actually be making tier 3 assembly machines now. We are not. Why not? Missing assembly machine 2s. Why we're missing 2s? Missing 2s because missing 1s. Missing 1s because gear wheels? Gear wheels. I'm making gear wheels. Concrete gear wheels. Oh yeah, damn, we are. Upgrade those. I might have to do another set of forges just for gear wheels. That's slightly silly. It's like just having another one set up here. Oops. There we go. I'll keep us going, I guess. Where's this going? It's going. Okay, good. That chest's almost full. Okay. What else do we need here? Hmm. Okay. Hold, please. Let's let this run its course, and then we'll put this into electromag plants. Because we're starting to run out of these. Perfectly honest, we can ditch this. Got the one that's quality gambling for it. Right, okay. You... We'll go away. How many is there? 15? 15, alright. Gonna have to move fast. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. That's gonna be more than enough, to be honest with you. or at least to keep it in line with what we had. There we go. Now we're not getting enough copper cable up here, apparently.
Seems to me it's again an
What did
output
you
issue rather than
do?
anything else.
Yeah, I was just gonna grab the same setup that you'd done for the yeah, this thing. Just yeah, that. Can we do a right? Hold on. Balances. That's the wrong one.
While you're doing that, you may as well replace all of those assembling machines with EM plants.
What? Oh, that's fine. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's not the main way we're getting the things
Green
anyway.
circuits.
Yeah. We've got two 60 a second setups down the bottom.
Okay. It's always really fun watching the
Admittedly,
advanced circuits spin up.
Do go on. You did.
Problem?
There was one, yes. It's called me fucking up the belts. As per the usual. You know what? I went and did it again. Fine. Looks better now. Let's clear these out of here. That's not necessary anymore. Because that will give us more than enough.
Hey, Max.
Yes, dear.
When you've got a second on Vulcanus, do you want to start gambling for oil refineries and chemical plants while you're there?
Mm-hmm.
They seem like they're mostly things you'd get from Vulcanus anyway. Stone, brick, steel, iron.
That's about a line. There you go. Let's turn that one around. There we go. That's a better line.
Yep.
Once again, we were having copper cable throughput issues.
Yep, it tends to do that.
Right, what do you want?
Quality gambling for oil refineries and chemical plants.
Okie let's do that here because we can do a row each. 1, 4 oil refinery. Oil refinery. Chemical plant. Chemical plant.
Oh god, he's putting rares in.
Yeah, I'm raising all of them. Why wouldn't I?
It's true.
Done and done. Got 2 sets of gamblers on each.
Thank you kindly.
And each one is set to hold 4 stacks of rare. Alright, what else do we need? Put more productivity modules into these. That gets them up to 80%. What?
Eh?
Oh, I did a dumb.
Did you never write that down once you started gambling for it, or?
No, I put the enable disable on the chest rather than the inserter. So we now have 400 personal battery Mark IIs.
Oh well.
No, you are correct. There is not. It's not a big deal.
You could always recycle them.
It's fine. We are doing it. Well, it happened on the planet where it matters the least, so it's fine. Alright, anything else? Let's see. What are we not doing here that we could? Oh, to be honest. Centrifuge is probably best done on Nalvis at the moment. Well, I don't know, because we've got concrete. No. Centrifuge is going to be best doing them wherever we can, because they've only got a rocket capacity of 1.
Aren't centrifuges only useful for uranium at the moment?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking through the list of things that we don't have for stuff to do here. Nuclear stuff? No, because nuclear reactors are stack 1 again. Look, turbines aren't. Turbines a stack of 10, but...
And you're already using those there.
Yeah. Might as well do those here while we're at it.
Heat exchangers are rocket capacity 25. Heat pipe is a rocket capacity of 50. So, no.
What does heat pipe actually do for us, quality?
I don't think quality matters, but I was just thinking to myself, it's copper plate and steel plate to make it, so it's literally free of volcaners.
Yeah, but is it worth shipping heat pipe around?
Well, yes, because we're going to need a bunch of it for Aquilo.
No point qualitying it, though. It literally only has extra health.
Yeah, there's no point quality, but I was thinking to myself that is probably something very useful to ship from there, because it is free.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, despite only taking copper plate and steel plate, can't be made in a fucking foundry. That's what I think should be. Because, like, it's a heat pipe. It ain't exactly complicated.
It's not exactly an engine, is it? Because, like, engines are one of those... Oh, God. Okay. Engines are one of those ones where it's like, yes, this should be a thing, and yet it's not.
I can kind of get an engine, because if you consider how many small moving parts there are
that's what I mean. Like, just from the recipe, it makes sense that it should be. But because of what it actually is, it makes sense that it isn't.
Yeah, whereas heat pipe is... Yeah.
It's a pipe. How far do these go? Stack size 50, so we'll say... 2,000?
Right, I'm going to grab a drink.
Mm-hmm. A copper plate? Have we not been doing this thing for the copper plates? Oh, excuse me. Guess not. Oh, we are. It's like a couple of forges.
Something, all the lava.
we'll just have more storage as well. There we are. More lava storage too. Thinking about it, we're going to need to make thingies here, aren't we? The starter packs.
If you want to set stuff off from there, yeah.
We've
I suppose if
we've literally started making all of the platform stuff here. It's kind of necessary.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Hello. Total raw 1.2 thousand steel. Ooh. Fine. It's literally just going to be a single assembler in the mall for it, you know.
Yeah, because it only needs to keep one around at a time, really.
There's no way in hell. We've only made one. Yeah, damn, we're just not getting the copper pipe. The copper plate, are we? Alright, let's place platform starter pack. I'm not even going to bother speeding it up. Technically doesn't even need to be in a storage chest, but whatever. We'll say keep 10. Right, I need to sort out copper plate, because this is more than a little ridiculous. So I need to do what I did over here for the iron with copper this time. It's gonna be fun. Let's do it over here, I guess. Because we have this here. So I can split the calcite there and feed it through that gap there. There you go. Alright, so I need rare forges. I did 5, right? Yeah, 5. Ah, wait, I can't do them that close, can I? Damn. That was going to be really good for getting rid of the stone. Oh, well. Alright, so you are going to be melt into copper. Lava is going to come from this direction. Three, 4. How many did I do? I actually did 3 over there, so the 4 should be absolutely fine. Do Is this dumb? Yes. Do I care? No. Because what this will do is work. because there is no
You're gonna
solid
need to
output.
You are going to need calcite in, though.
Right. That's what they were there for. I knew I'd done it that way for a reason, and I was just like, oh, no, it's fine. Brain sure do not be braining today. And I want these. Out the way real quick. So I'm going to end up boxing it in.
Look, thanks, Full.
That's fine. And then how many did I do with these? 8. Fact. Just copy the whole damn thing. Kinda.
Any preferences for what we should be researching next?
No, you go for it. And there we go. That's copper plate. In fact, you know what? Let's bump this up to 20. I doubt we're going to use that many, but still. I think we're gonna have to start doing inserters. Honestly, here's probably going to be the best bet for it, because until you get to bulk inserters, it's all easy peasy stuff.
Yep.
And even then, the only issue, but not really, is bulk inserters require advanced circuits, which we have coming in, so... Don't think it matters all that much.
Major one
I mean,
will just
it
be
kind
output
of
of
is.
electronic circuits, but you might want to just set up its own supply.
Yeah, I could always do the 60-second one that we've got and do that again.
Hmm. I just realised there is a slight issue with putting up platforms above Vulcanus. And that's that it has asteroids that will destroy anything if there aren't any gun turrets on the place.
That is a little bit of a problem, yes. I had not thought of that. Hmm. Is it going to be a problem?
Depends on how fast you can launch.
That's what I'm thinking, to be honest with you. Suddenly realised all these rockets still have tier 2 speed modules in their beacons, so... Gonna... around real quick. So, I mean, we have a whole bunch of rocket silos. Because, well, we need them for the cow site. I think that's all of them. Nope. Wait, this isn't. This is circuits. What am I doing? Whatever, it's fine. Pretty sure these are supposed to be tier 3s anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah.
You could upgrade the circuit crafters to tier 3 as well, the actual assemblers there.
Mm-hmm. I think next time I do it, what I may do is tweak the blueprint so that it uses EMAG plants.
Hmm.
Doesn't really matter too much, solely because it's green circuits, and green circuits is literally just iron and copper, which is infinite, so... Alright then. These out here, we don't need these tier 2 speed modules. You still waiting on those lasers?
Yeah, they're not the fastest thing in the world to craft.
How many gambling things did you do?
Just the one, because I didn't think we needed loads. I myself only need 4 of them, and they stack to 20.
Mm.
Get once I'm done with this, I won't need any more of them until we unlock better quality. You know, it's not like we need loads.
No, what I ended up doing was I did a couple of them all with everything just set to 1 stack. Just solely for the speed, you know. Right, how are we doing on roboports? Where did I do roboports? There's roboports. Oh, wow, damn, okay. So let's do a upgrade planner. That is solely gonna be roboports to rare roboports. Let me just drag that over the whole damn base. How many is that? 158. It's not going to give us any extra range, but it is going to charge these bots faster. Right. I need to go do some murdering. I think... I gotta go remember which one of these was the goddamn medium one that I wanted to kill. I think it was that one there, to the right of the tungsten. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Was that a medium one? You're a medium one, yeah. You're not the one I wanted to find, but... Alright, go. Start the bots and move. was nasty.
Worked though.
It was the wrong one though. Wanted this one.
Oh, you're way too far for that then.
Yeah, he was just do what I saw first. He was just like, oh yeah, you're the wrong one, but fuck it, do anyway. Right, I gotta go get some more turrets because I'm now down to 35, and the blueprint requires 46. What did I do for roboports? Did I just do one? Did just do one, didn't I? Hmm. Did like 8 turret one. Hello, dear. You're not the one I wanted either, but fuck it, you're here, aren't you? Here he comes. Bleh. Better angle that time, only lost 11. Still too many, but you know. Just don't think I should maybe bump this up to 100. So I can at least then do 2 at once. Right, where's this guy? Hello? Where are you? Actually, where are you? What the hell? Oh! There's Blip. There he is! Okay, we might have to finagle this a little different. Here he comes! Well, that's gonna be a good angle. That's gonna be a good angle! Very good angle. Very nice. Everybody good? Everybody good. Alright. This one off to the left should be a medium one. Excuse me. But you're a medium one as well, aren't you? Hello. We snag you over here. That's the best one so far. Only lost 7. Oh, can you get, like, quality repair packs? You can get quality repair packs. Unfortunately, it only affects the durability, but...
Not surprised.
I kind of hope they'd repair faster, but... yeah. What can you do? The answer is, of course, bitch about it. Hello! Hello! Go, fellas, go, 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 and... wait, one's missing. Grab it! There you go. Another 7. Take those, that's good.
Appear to be mostly out of ammo.
78. No, they ran out of ammo because they got replaced. They don't maintain the
request.
Yeah, the ammo request, because I have to set that up especially. Because what you have to do is you have to place a ghost turret, and you have to place ghost ammo in a ghost turret, and then you make a blueprint of that.
If you have a second, Max.
I believe so. Wait. Oh, yo, hello.
The plant one.
What's this? What is there a difference between the two of them?
Yeah, so the one on the left is your one for making green circuits with an assembler. The one on the right uses each plants.
I hadn't seen the assembler. I'm awake, I swear. Thank you, dear.
It is ever so slightly wider.
I genuinely don't give a fuck.
And it's also using basic EM plants in there, so you might need to kind of sit there and upgrade everything.
That's fine. Leaving everything basic is absolutely fine. Alright, I gotta work out what the hell the thing was. 40 a second with lava, so that is... forge and a green circuit. And then we'll do an EM plant on it as well. I could find the damn things. There they are. GC lava with EM plants and EM plants. Include modules, yes. Let's shove that into game blueprints. I'm gonna move that one, there we go. And then I'm gonna make a copy and put that into mine. Thank you, dear.
No worries.
Appreciate that.
Thought it would be something that I could do.
If you want something to do...
I have something to do, I just didn't want to do it.
You know what?
We're running out of green research back at base because we're not making inserters fast enough, because we're not making green circuits fast enough, because we're not making iron plates fast enough to get into here, which means I probably just need to do a full upgrade to everything and go, right, just all the blue belt to green belt.
They're going to say, but we have the green circuit train. Can you not plug that in?
It's just a logistics throughput at the moment. So I'm just going to upgrade everything we've got in the base from blue to green.
Okay.
Because at the time we didn't have green when I built this.
Be careful.
Just set it up so it's only green belt undergrounds and splitters.
I'm just saying, be careful when you're near the labs, because the labs intentionally use belt weaving.
Yeah, they use belt weaving, don't they? That's fine.
I definitely think I'm gonna have to add another couple of report gamblers. What are you snickering at?
The game froze for a second when I did all the upgrading. I don't think it was best pleased.
Probably not, no. You got everything? We all clear? We're all clear, okay. Let's go quickly set up another couple of Roboport gamblers. Apparently we need them.
The logistics thing of adding more construction robots is currently going haywire because it's like we have like 1.6 thousand entities that don't have construction robots. That's a lot of yellow bots.
Hmm.
And there we go.
Yep, there we go. That's Roboport gambling. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get started on bot gambling when I come back again. I think what we'll have to do is just set up an area for making flying robot frames. Hmm. Right. What else do we want to go do? Honestly think we might be alright for a bit. Is that it? Am I done here for now? Is there anything else we want to quality gamble here, Meep?
Having a look.
Because we've
Are
got...
we quality gambling for the big mining drills yet?
Yeah, big mining drills, forges. Because I put those on the tungsten. Before I leave, did I put those on this tungsten? I'm pretty sure
Pump
I did.
jacks?
Did I not do pump jacks? Oh, no, wait, I did.
I don't...
Oh, refiners and chemical plants, didn't I?
Yeah. Have you seen what you get for quality doing pump jacks?
No.
Resource depletion.
Oh, boy.
Normal is 100. Uncommon is 83. Rare is 66. Epic is 50. Legendary is 16.
That's pretty good as well. Let's see, I can probably do a pair of those then. So that's going to be assembler again, isn't it? So, pump jack. 1, 1, 4, 1, 1. And again, 1, 1, 4, 1, 1. Hmm. Okay. What do we need? Labs. Labs we don't really need, do we? Do we? What? I know we get like biolabs later, but current lab speed is 1 plus 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Gives us 1.6 plus 4.
Yeah, our current problem, however, is not lab speed.
Is true, yeah. Hmm. Okay, then, so not labs. Repair pack we could probably do. But I mean, to be fair, we could do that anyway. They're literally just gear wheels and electronic circuits. We're doing all
True.
the space bits and pieces with the exception of rocket silos, because why? I mean, rocket silos get speed boosts on quality, but meh. Landing pad we're not doing here. I mean, the only extra thing we get is extra health and then radar coverage distance off it, so it's not that big of a deal. Making space platform with quality gambling for cargo base collectors, crushers, and thrusters. We're making starter packs. Combat stuff, I don't think we really need. Although, while it would be difficult to move them around. Oh, no, wait, no, rocket capacity of 5. I could have swore that just said 1. I guess that's for the. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a minute. Okay, so artillery turret. So stack size 10, rocket capacity 5. And then underneath it says turret, minimum range, auto range, manual range, shoot speed, and then stack size 1.
Yeah, I think that's because it's this weird thing where like it tried to quality increase the machine gun that is in a tank or whatever.
Right.
I'm wondering if it's the same there.
So do you actually get extra range on this? You assume so, right? Yes. Because gun turret has it as well. The only thing that throws me off is the stack thing, but like maybe that's the internal stack size for the shell. But no, the shell only stacks to 1, doesn't it? Yeah, whatever. Do you want to do quality gambling for artillery cannons here? Because, I mean, we have access to everything for it.
Did we want... the thing is, are we ever going to use artillery cannons rather than artillery wagons?
Do we get anything special for wagon? Wagons. Artillery wagons do get the range bonuses. And the health, but, you know. So, I mean, we could do that, yeah, if you want to just do the wagons.
I just don't see us using artillery turrets. Admittedly, maybe I'll be an absolute idiot when it comes out and we get to Clever and go, oh shit, we really need turrets. But I doubt it. Really doubt it.
I think my only issue here is that they're going to take 60 engine units per wagon. Oof. That's painful. Where did I set up the engine unit thing? Right there. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do then. I'll double the storage of electric engine units. We'll grab a splitter somewhere. There they are. We'll do that and we'll say, okay, your output priority is left. Then any extra ones go into storage. That is not actually a whole lot, is it? Oh, wait a minute, hang on, I know what can change. Did I get you? No, so we do you, and then you as well. It's a little help. If I really wanted to, I could double this up. I do kind of, it's just the space that I've got problems with. I mean, hang on. Let's blueprint copy it so I can just grab what I need. Right, so we don't need the roboport. We don't need you, which I think that's probably about it, really. Okay. We do that, and then we do horizontal flip. Because now everything over here is just trees and stuff in the way, right? Yeah, okay, go for it. We rip this up because that's going to go the other way instead. I've then got to grab Alt9. That, and then I've got to grab power. that's out of range of the thing, so... You that, and then double upgrade you, so that eventually you'll get plugged in. We are actually out of... Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. I was out of them. I got it. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Where am I taking these? I can take those over this way. Then that way. We don't need those in the middle, thank you. You get half a belt, and the other one gets half a belt. Doubled it. Uh-oh. Where are you connected? Oh god, where are you connected? You're not keeping up at all. Oh hell. Okay, it's you. Hang on. Where's my upgrader? You. And you also need those. Now the lava's a problem. That's easily solved. Better. Okay. Now the stone's a problem. There's a surprise. It's always something with you, isn't it?
Rude.
You dingus. I mean, it's always something with you as well, but you know. Better? Apparently better? Okay, never mind. We're good. I wouldn't mind a tank or two on this, though. Excuse me. There we go. This will now kick back up to speed again. Which means we'll start having stone problems, but we're going up, so it doesn't matter too much. Definitely looking forward to stack inserters. Right, that's that done at least. Engine units are getting thrown into these. Again, it's not a very large amount, but it's something. How far can artillery wagons stack? God.
1.
Artillery wagons stack to 1 in a rocket. How many would you like to keep at that quality?
5.
So just 1 stack then.
Yeah.
See then?
Like, the train we've got that's doing quite well for us is 3.
Stack each. What I should do is we're just going to add something machine 3s to this. There we go. Pass the crafting speed without having to compromise the quality increase. %16 per assembly machine. And the crafting speed gets to 1.6 with the minus 20% decrease.
I wonder if Bob's Mods God modules are going to start showing up as quality increasing as well.
I mean, they do usually take all the prerequisite modules, so maybe. Would make sense for it.
I've certainly been envying the idea of raw speed modules for this playthrough. Speed increases without the power increase on foundries and things would be great.
How does that work then? Does it do less of a speed increase?
You have from Bob's modules, you had to combine speed modules and efficiency modules.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then.
So they were much more expensive, but like you have the benefits of speed without any of the downsides. Because I think there was raw productivity as well that did the same.
Mm-hmm.
So I can only assume those ones will start requiring quality modules and going, yeah. You want to do anything like this? Yeah, you're going to have to watch your quality, mate.
Hmm.
$25 seconds still isn't long enough.
For what?
The Vulcanus brick left Novice with like, what is that? Over 2,000 transport belts still on it, and we still need 1,000 on the ground.
Okay, make adjustments then.
Am doing.
Right, there anything else? Let's see before I get off here again. I'm debating setting up the inserters. Rare makes it about 1.5 times as fast. I don't know. Do we have any problems? Does not look like we have any problems. Which is good. No. Advanced circuit setup's doing really good. Let's increase some storage. Right, tungsten up here is okay-ish. Especially since we've got the resource drain down to 33%. Yeah, I think it might be time for me to come back again then. Hang on. Lubricant's having a fallover. Why is lubricant having a fallover?
Crafting speed.
There's a shock.
At least I asked you to get those rare chemical plants.
Mm-hmm. Where's all that lubricant going? Oh, it's the electric engine units, isn't it? Has to be. What else is using it? The green belt stuff. This way, this way, this way. This way, this way. This way, this way. More electric engine units, yeah.
That have no normal engine units in them.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think we're going to be okay just having these as regular chests. I can go and get the electric engine units from the dedicated place.
I want to just lost it now. Where's it gone? For the electric engine units, you know, you upgrade the things making engine units.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's making pipe there, you might want to upgrade quickly with level 3 speed modules instead of level 2.
I apparently have a molten iron problem. What are you with, buddy?
I think you actually have a pump problem.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where are we? Where are you? There's a fucking surprise, yeah. Hmm. Ought to do it.
Yep.
Cool. That'll do it then, I think. Can't think of anything else I want to do here that needs to be done here. No, I think we're good. Just sat here thinking for a minute, going, well, we got this, we got this, we got that, we got this, we got that. What else do we need? Who knows? We have 2 rare artillery wagons. Right, I'm gonna drop everything next to the hub. This time I'm actually putting it into rare steel chests so that I don't lose it this time. How many artillery wagons did you say we're currently using? 3?
3.
That's annoying. Right, Manuel McGee should still be here, correct? Right, what do you want me to bring back?
I can't particularly think of anything that is required right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're obviously going to want things like bringing back oil refineries and chem plants slowly but surely to replace everything, but that's like a long
that'll be automatic. I'm talking like right now. I mean, if between now and me leaving to get that 3rd rare artillery wagon, I'm going to bring that back.
Okay.
What else we got? Turret. Those can be automated. We're not using portable solar panels. Chests are automated. Turbines. And we did not get a whole lot of those turbines, did we? We've got about 40 odd. Yeah, pump jacks, assembly machines, roboports. They can all be automated. Chemical plants. For upgrading space platforms, we should probably just bring them here.
Yeah.
Because I mean, what have we got? Where's Manual McGee? Let's have a look. So we have chemical plants. They're getting done here. Thrusters here. Collectors here. Turrets here. Furnaces. Furnaces? We could probably do electric furnaces. I mean, how many's on a thing? With the platform design we've got 20, so I'm probably going to want to do 2 stacks in each, I guess. So electric furnace. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. And same again, just so we get it twice as quick. 1, 2, 1, 1. Then we do this, that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be electric furnaces. Okay. Platform hubs don't matter. Solar panels. Solar panels. Copper steel electric circuits. Yeah, okay. What do we do those in? That's an EMAG plant. Okay. I have not left my ass enough space for this, have I? Okay. Well, we'll do that down here instead then. So you're going to be solar panels. We'll do 1, 1, 4, 1, 1. And we'll set that up 4 times. We are out of rare quality modules. No! Who's bringing those? Oh, you, isn't it? It is you. Apparently. Fulgora, are we good? Do we have more of these? Seven. 5. Oh no. Okay. What did we do? How did we do this again? 11411. Okay. Okay. They're just gonna have to deal with regular quality 3s for now, then. Low power. Oh, what's happened?
You've only got like 1.3 gigawatts available, and you need 2.2?
No, the steam turbines have crashed. We were getting 1.6. We're now down to like 500.
Yeah, because you're producing steam slower because there's less power. Oh no, they're running out of sulfuric acid. Never mind. Because this pump is slowed down. Your sulfuric acid is slowing down. It's not really going to work with the energy consumption being what it is.
No, but don't really have much of a choice at the moment. Pipe should be over in a second.
Here they go. Oh, they've got to charge.
May just have to do more solar banks as well. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, still they're both maxed out.
There goes the power. And that's the power back. Where's my solar book? Gareth's solar book. Solar chunk, solar radar block. The issue we've got is
Spiff.
blocks are huge. I may have to go for the chunk rather than the block. Which is annoying, but... So yeah, this is where we start running out of solar panels. Also possibly reroute this. That, and then rip that. And then I can do another set underneath. Just for a second while it gets put back down. It was only a second. Oh, damn. Nice. Can even go up another one, albeit we'll lose out on 3 solar panels. But 3 solar panels, it's fine. I may have to start cranking out more solar panels, to be honest with you.
Solar panels!
Well, that and accumulators. Where are we making those? We need to find those and change that over to... we have 2 of them, apparently. So much for leaving. Where's my stuff?
Max loves it here.
I do, to be honest with you. Now that I've got the mech armor and I don't have to worry too much about getting blocked off personally, yeah. It's still ball aching when it's the tank, but you know. Turn my personal logistics back on. Okay. You stop. You just make whichever one you've got left. That goes for you too, buddy. You need to stop. It's up here with the batteries. Yeah, you just need to stop as well. Finish off the one you've got. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Why did I do 9? Whatever. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Running out of storage. Hmm. There you go. So try to fill these chests. Now lost where I've put them. God damn it. There. Enable when solars are less than 250. You enable when accumulators are less than 250. What's your problem? Steel? God. I guess I'm not going to set up one of these specialized things for steel.
Correct.
Yeah. Shocker.
Well, I suppose actually this one could become a provider chest.
Mm-hmm. No, definitely gonna have to do more, I think. Did we do this?
Oh, iron's run out again.
What?
Liquid iron.
Where? Which one? This one.
The one you're hovering above.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Why? Literally just JBM, isn't it? Yet. Okay. Well. Where else is this going? Boundaries. Little thing for iron plates. This 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 little thing for iron plates. Where the hell are these going? The green circuits. Right, okay. This is as far as it goes, though. Hmm. It's gonna be beacon time. There we go. Help a little bit. Literally a little bit. Surprise, surprise, it's now a stone problem again. Hmm. I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Annoyingly, I can't just say enable this chest. Content set request. Yeah, no, there's no way to do it.
What were you trying to do?
Have a request to chest only active when a certain amount of stone is in the system. And then it will request the stone to itself and basically just dump straight into lava. Oh god, here he goes.
How much do you think it should be? How much in the system do you think is too much?
What do we have right now? We have 90,000 right now, so 50 maybe?
And then you wanted to request a chest, what, somewhere you could dump from multiple sides?
I was thinking like, where is it? When I do that there, that I can dump out from both sides, but then when I get to there, then it's got an extra spot there. So, I don't know. Probably do a couple more like there, and just have it dump out on the one side. Can probably do there as well.
Actually, I might want to do something slightly different.
Yeah, because that's trying to request 78,000. Hey, I'll take it, you know.
I don't want to decide, or do I want an arithmetic? There you go. So now, while it's over, they'll all try to request 500 stone.
Sweet. This one just not hooked up. Oh wait, no,
You
there it
haven't
goes.
set it to set requests, so I just tick that on.
And then the fun part is I can just do that. And then go... These should already be set to that, yeah. And dump more of it! Hehehehe. What did you set it to?
Request 500.
No.
Less, and
When it's less than
50k.
Okay. So we're already down to 70,000 from doing this. Should definitely help out a bit. Definitely is. Because now all of the stone is trying to go into the storage, and then the storage is going, hang on, I got too much, and yeeting it into the requester chest. Wonderful.
And now what you could do is you could use active provider chests to extract stone from foundries because it'll push them to the storage.
Good, couldn't I? What are those again? Those are purple, aren't they? Let me just clear some crap out of my inventory that I've managed to find in my inventory. Okay. These ones I'll leave as they are because these are feeding the stone bricks as well. But then everything from here. Are we making those? Which one was it?
That
Active.
Active provider chests.
Sure are. Alright then.
56,000.
Where is my logistic network? Purple. 1 stack.
$54,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and make sure that it's gonna work when it gets to less than 50,000 and it cuts off the requests.
Yeah, the request will still go through for a little bit because it will keep ticking up and down.
That's fine.
If I knew how to make a better toggle latch, I would. I'd say, okay, if it's over 50,000, drain to 30,000, then turn off. But I don't know how yet.
No, that's fine. This will work. So long as it works, we're good, you know? Yep. The requests are flickering on and off. Right. Into active providers you go then, you absolute bastards. Right, where was I going to stop? Those are going to keep going. Those are going to keep going. So... You. Those three are feeding up to there, so that's fine. That's got to go like that for a sec while I sort this. That's going to be the overflow from that, so that can stay like that. Ah! Get out of here, Logibots. That's those. Okay. Who's next? Yeah, where are you outputting your stone here? There. And there. Which means that this is all good. And this is all good. No go, that's fine. And they're the only two lava-based ones in this system. Which then also means that... I'll just grab it all, that's fine. What are you for again? Oh, you have copper plates, okay. This one, where are you? You there. You there. That means these. And then again here. Mm-hmm. This is more lava. Mm-hmm. So we're doing the drills. Any more lava? Lava, 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 right there. Okay. got most of them, at least. It's absolutely not all of them, though. That one's fine, that's putting into the system. That one's fine, that's putting into the system. So's that one. Okay. Down here. No, down here's already done. This one. Yeah, this one. Here we go. How did I pick up another logistics bot? Damn it. You like that. Right, that's probably good enough. The only ones that are intentionally left are all these ones up here that are feeding into the stone bricks and then also feeding into these up here. Right, I'm going to have to take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back as quick as I can. Alright, what did you break? Hello? Beep. Alright. Where is he? He's finally got his lasers.
I do finally have my lasers. Sorry, I went to get a drink while you were gone. I've also managed...
Hold on. God. Right.
Can Max work out what it does?
Which way have I got to read them? Right to left?
Left to right.
That says 500. Okay, yeah. You did your upper and lower limit thing then.
Mm-hmm. 1530k fine?
Be fine, yeah.
But what it does mean is that it stops the constant train of bots taking stone over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have stone in these. Yeah, that should get rid of all of those. Well, not, because there's some in here as well. That should be all of them. Oh god. Might want some more, yeah, maybe we do regular ones. Just so we can actually put some down. And then we'll hit them with the upgrade when they've been placed. There you go. Still missing 50 quality 3s? But damn, Fulgora. 6 there, 6 there. 9 there, yeah. Missing quality 2? We have quality 2, that's that right there.
That's a requested chest, Max.
Ah, fuck it is, isn't it? Hang on a minute then.
Right, these are the two we have for making tier 2s, and they're on quality.
starting to think that maybe we just want to pick that up a bit.
And their major issue is tier 1s, which are also on quality.
Mm. Might help a bit. See.
Just had a thought. Did we want to quality gamble for trains and cargo wagons and things on Vulcanus as well?
Cargo wagons only give health.
Is that all it gives?
Yeah.
What about trains?
Health.
Health, okay. We'll probably want to quality gamble for nuclear fuel at some point, because that's hilarious.
Yeah, might be an idea. It's a little bit insane, isn't it? I mean, the top speed doesn't go very far, but good god, the acceleration. 475% at legendary. Yes, please. Alright, Fulgor. Let's see. That'll at least picked it up a little bit. It's still not going to be great, but At least these non-gambling ones can be sped up. So
Yeah.
and I should be able to do a bit more upgrading with the thing. There you are, accumulator. Oh. Fulgor. How far do we need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then all the... Wait, no, it's not. It should be 9. That should be... Thought that didn't sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then all the way up to the top. And the rubber boards too. Why not? More power storage for Fulgora. Inching closer and closer to 40 gigajoules. What do we have in my inventory that I do not need of? Yeah. Belt. Green circuits. Iron plate. Uranium ammo I do. Kind of. Oh yeah, there we go. Fulgora's now behind on the rare accumulators. Hooray. I mean, it's not terrible. I'll catch back up eventually. It's only missing 75 of them. I've just got all the robo ports upgraded here. Oh, we actually got all the solar panels done though.
Yep.
That's something. Can we go up again? We can kind of go up again. We can't go up all the way because of that lava pool, but... How much power are we storing now? 8.2 gigajoules. Yeah. Right. Let's clear out these. Because these aren't needed anymore. I could probably set these up. It's not really all that necessary, but... There we go. I'm assuming we had no red rolls, because I've still got 37 of them. Yeah, I'm trying to keep 100 on me. Your bot thing.
Yeah.
The keep X% of bots. What does that connect to? What
Rubber
does that?
port.
that needs to be hooked into a roboport.
Yeah, so it looks at the entire system's worth of bots and goes, right, how many total bots are there for one thing? How many are available? If the total available is less than 10% of the total, put more in. So it then connects.
So it connects
the
to an
output
inserter.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that means we can do kind of the way I want to do the bot recall. Kind of. Because we've got that thing now where if you go into a roboport, you can tell it to keep bots in it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be how we pull the regular quality bots out of the system.
Yep.
The issue is we are going to need a hell of a stockpile of rare bots before we get started. Because what we do is we'd go, okay, well, we need a stockpile at least.
Yeah.
Or else we're not going to have anything.
I could reverse the thing I've already got to check the number of active bots and go, right, if more than 20...
Can you distinguish between bots with that system, though?
Can if you're requesting them. But as in, it wouldn't be able to tell if there were bots in the system that were level 1.
Yeah, no.
That I will agree
because it's running off of the overall thing, isn't it?
Yeah. But what it could do is I could set one up that goes, right, if more than 25% of the bots in the network aren't doing anything, request 50 tier 1 bots. And then you could just pull them out and recycle them. And then eventually, if the system's too busy, it'll stop.
Mm-hmm. Because what I was thinking was we set up, we'll say 8 bot gamblers for each type. And we set them to get requested, or buffer chested, most likely, into a roboport. And use the system that you've set up and say, okay, if there's less than however many percent bots, active bots in the system, start putting more in.
Yeah, okay.
But then at the same time, we're going to need a different roboport saying, okay, you need, we'll say, a stack of base tier bots that we can then pull out of a roboport and dump into a recycler or something. So we are going to want some rare bot first, so that there will always be something to kick it going, to get it going. I can't have it between kick it off and get it going, and ended up with bullshit. Thanks, brain. Oh, your pipes are finally finished. Right. I should be able to come back now, then. I think. Turn off personal logistics. All of you in there, all of you in there, those in there as well. So there's now nothing in my inventory. Nothing in my ammo slots. Let's go check the artillery wagons. Artillery wagons are done.
Nice.
I'm gonna bring a stack back. I need a rocket real quick. Yes, hello, you. Don't auto request you. I need 5 rockets, right? Yeah, deliver to Manual McGee. You deliver Manual McGee. You deliver Manual McGee. You deliver to Manual McGee. And you deliver to Manual McGee. Let me set those up back to auto request. Cool. Right, is there anything else you want me to bring?
Can't think of any one-offs.
No. I mean, everything else is just getting sent back already. And anything we're not, we can just grab later. Turrets we can grab later. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we know.
And then quickly just shoot Max down using the platform.
No, dear, I don't think you will somehow. Right, before I leave here, what else is on this platform? So we're gambling for thrusters, chemical plants, crushers. That's more chemical plants. We've already got the cargo base, but we're doing those as well. Solar panels, turrets, furnaces we're doing, assembly machines we're doing. So yeah, basically everything is good. Everything here is getting,
Quality gambled.
yes. I mean, how many things do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We've got 10 collectors per platform. How many collectors did I say to do at once? Because I think I only did one. Have you stuck again? You have. So have you. And you. Oh my god. All the. This is ridiculous. I don't get how you keep doing this. Because, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, all stuck. 5, 6, 7, 8. All of them stuck.
Strange.
As far as I can tell, the only way to fix them is to rip them up and put them back down again. Let me see if there's been an update to that one. Really?
You don't have to rip them up.
No?
No, I'm fixing it now.
How?
By unticking the set recipe and setting it to the base level, and then reticking set recipe.
Well done, you.
I'll just make sure that that was the right one, because they should all be level 3, shouldn't they?
Yeah, tier 3 assemblers. So you untick set recipe and you set the recipe to what it should be.
Yep, and then
you retick
reticks. Yeah, once it's crafted once, you just tick set recipe, because then once it's crafted one, it'll tick and it'll kickstart the system again.
Once it has crafted one?
Nope. So it pulses when it's complete. So As long as it starts crafting one, and then does the set recipe, you'll be fine.
It's you, so then set recipe for you. Production. Steam turbine. Nope, that didn't work. Let's screw it up.
Maybe it does need to craft one, then we'll see.
That one worked. Okay. That one's working, that one's working, that one's working, that one's working. You're not. You're broken.
The one at the bottom's full.
This gun turret one's broken.
Alright, okay.
And then this one, you're... Yeah, you're just waiting on things now. That's fine. As long as it's waiting on base tier things, it doesn't matter. It's when it gets stuck on a quality one that it can't finish. Like this. You're doing that one, okay. Assuming it's because something joinked off with it. But I don't know.
I think it's because you have multiple of the same one crafting?
No, because I've had it with other things as well.
Alright, okay. Oh, no, something that requires whatever comes out of the recycling.
I see what you mean.
And it's like, it kicks stuff out of the assembler and goes back into things. Like, oh, I've got that, and then something else nicks it to go to a different one.
Hmm. Factorio school's fucked up again.
It does that. It's like lots of people use it or something.
Hmm. I tell it to only do the quality mod, and it's just like, nah. There's no blueprints exist for that. What are you talking about? Don't see the quality mod, quality blueprint I sent you. Is it that one? One assembler, all qualities. Last updated 2 months ago. Okay. Find more blueprints that you've done. Yeah, no, that is the latest version of it. Okay. Parameterized quality casino. Okay. Right then. that for now. We've got it kicked back on again. Okay then, if there is nothing else, I think I can just come back to Novice.
I presume so.
Yeah.
Where else are we? Are we quality gambling much on Novice? Now that you've said all that, I wanted to check whichever ones we were doing here.
I was going to say, as far as I'm aware, we're on quality gambling the lasers that you did, and then maybe a couple of other things I don't really remember.
Okay. Yeah, seems we're only doing 2 things and they're fine. Does that mean any of Fulgora has broken?
Probably Fulgor keeps breaking. Nope. Fulgor's fine.
I'm going to say, I don't see any.
Yeah, that boost to the quality modules at the bottom was definitely a good idea. How many we're missing over here? We've got 8 in that one, 12 in that one, so 20. 14 in that one, so 34. That's not bad. Can probably set up another set of them at some point, but not right now. Okay. Rare artillery wagons coming down, and so am I. Hello, dear. Let's grab my logistics bits. No, we don't need that. Do not need all the ammo.
What else is on the notes then, Max?
Nothing pressing. It's literally just decouple the old base, quality gambling, quality bots.
I mean, it's time.
Or
Clever.
not until we've finished dealing with the old base. No. Oh, you came over here with the ammo anyway, and now you're just going away with the ammo because I stopped the request. You absolute morons. Honestly.
Which ammo did they grab?
Uranium.
Why the fuck are they flying up here?
Alright. Yeah, the old base isn't doing much of anything at the moment. Charging? I don't know.
That's a storage chest, Max.
Ah, I see. From the map, it looked like you'd pinged the roboport. I hadn't seen the chest behind it. Yeah, that's because you've added everything to one network.
Why didn't they go
which,
drop
if
it
I
off
remember,
back where they picked it up?
because back where they picked it up is probably a provider chest.
No, it is. That sucks. Let's change that.
Well, technically, what you should do is start making it elsewhere.
For now, I'm going to change it there.
Alright.
And then we can start looking into swapping it over somewhere else.
Right, we need to work out what we need and what we don't. We are no longer launching rockets from over here.
I think this mall needs doing.
Yep. I don't know where you want to do malls, to be perfectly honest with you.
I tried to clear a little bit of space where you've now put the silo area to do it all. That's why I set that whole area up to be covered in roboports.
Unfortunately, you weren't here last week, so you weren't here to tell me, no, I'm not using that area.
Not for any, personal choice there.
No, I never said it was. However... Well... I mean, how much space do we need for a mall? Because we're not going to use all of that space for rockets. You can just delete that now, because now I know what that's used for. Because, I mean, that's already 16 rockets there, right? So if we... Yeah, how I was going to do this.
I've just sent you a quick Discord message.
How was I tiling this? I think I was tiling it without that bottom beacon, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Right, yeah, because that bottom beacon's just doing the bottom one, because all the other ones have 3. 2? I don't know. 1.
3 by the looks of things.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, each one has 4 with that bottom one included. So I don't need that one here. That's now 32 rockets. So we're not going to need all of this space for launching rockets. So what we could do is have... Like, what's that? That's 32. That'd be 40. So we could then duplicate that one block over. That'd be 80 rockets. I can't imagine we're going to need that many from here, at least. We're going to probably do all 80, but, you know. That then leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. That space. That we can do malls.
Yeah, it's probably enough for malls.
Right.
Most of our infrastructure is built, so we don't need it right here, right now. We need to build up a stockpile so the next time we do need to expand, it's all available.
So what do we want? That's over here. We definitely need these.
Yeah, all the deciders and things that I keep messing with.
Right. So how do you want to lay them out? Just as they are?
Probably, unless you want to try and squeeze them closer to each other.
Honestly, with how they are, I'm pretty okay leaving them like that. Just, you know.
Okay.
Where do you want them to go?
Yeah, those are the ones that we use some of, but not very quickly.
There we go. So what I can do is I can go from here, and then I can make sure my bots are turned off and just kill that. That'll all get put into places.
And then requested into the system.
Yep.
Right, this one here, don't think we need because we're quality gambling for exoskeletons elsewhere, aren't we?
Yep.
Probably same with the shields above it.
Shields are already on full gore as well, yep, so they're getting deleted.
Batteries, shields, just below you.
Full gore. So they're gone. Night vision equipment, we literally only need one each. Tanks.
I don't know if we want to...
Tanks will probably want to quality gamble at some point.
I was going to say...
I mean, are we?
Oh,
hold on, not looking. Health and grid. Yeah, that's got to go over. Actually, what I could just do is Control X, Control V instead of Control C. Control
what do you mean? That's artillery wagons. You're already producing them on Vulcanus.
Oh, was that not the... Yeah, we're quality gambling for those. But
yeah.
They only stack to 5.
I know, but we're not going to need lots of them. Artillery, like shells, absolutely we're going to need.
Yes. We need explosives then. Do you want to set up explosives? I don't know how you want to do them, but we are going to need a lot of them. Okay, yeah, we're going to want fluid wagons. They can go over here. I'm going to have to deal with power, aren't I? Right, fluid wagon. Where's actual wagon? Cargo wagon. Yeah, there you go. Locomotive. Did I do signals somewhere? Isn't over here. No. They are both over here. They are both getting done via belt. So. Real signal. Chain signal. gonna be rail signal. You're gonna be chain signal. You enable when rail signals are less than 500. Actually, wait, no, 1000. And then same for you, but chain signal. Okay, so that's combinators, both types of cargo wagons, locomotives, and both types of signal. So that is all of you, you, and you. Inserters. You want to just do inserters as a mall, or what?
Yeah, I probably can.
I think we had an inserter thing, didn't we, somewhere? Maybe? No, never mind. Apparently not. Okay. When did we do that? That was going to be full gore then, wasn't it? Did all the inserters at once. Somewhere. I don't know where. I put them somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So let's blueprintify this one. So I don't need you. These. Those. All that. Don't need that. Damn, still think I managed to miss a thing. Right, you out of here. So regular inserters, long inserters, fast inserters, bulk inserters. It's not going to be a lot. It will be some. So 100 regular inserters, 250 long inserters, 250 fast inserters, and 500 bulk inserters. So that means you are all done, you are all done, you are all done, and you are all done. Shortly followed by all of you, you, those. Basically all of that section right there. You, that, those, these. Where that's coming up from. There, which is from there, which is there, which is there, which is there. Good lord, the spaghetti. Yeah, that's literally just feeding that. Okay. Gun turret labs. Labs are not a thing that we have down here.
True.
I mean, we technically don't need all that many. However... we're then going to need all of the logistic chests. Plus steel chests as well. It's going to be next on my list. I'm probably going to grab the one from Volgora. That chest to get placed. Before I delete the chest of labs up here so they all go over there. It's the assembly machine. But I just realised that assembly machine's a tier 2. Get it upgraded. Come on now. There we go. Okay, so delete. Basically all of this, these, those, that, definitely all of this up to there. You. Oh god, this is all for inserters as well. So you're out of here, you're all out of here. This can go away. I've got to leave that splitter there. Get rid of all of you. Lamps we don't have. Lamps I'm going to have to set up. Ah, yes, that's a thing I can do. Stations. So fits nicely into that gap there. Get out of here. Oh god, why is there so much wood in that chest? It's filtered to train stops. How did that happen? Good god, we have so much wood. Actually need wood for anything? Combat shotgun, shotgun, wood processing. That's clever. Small electric poles and wooden chests. So I may just do a recycler chain. Say a chain, like a back and forth thing. Don't I have recyclers on me? No? Damn. There's a recycler. You just request wood. A lot of it. There you go, 1,000 wood.
Hey, Max.
Yes, dear.
It turns out, well, I suppose this is slightly longer, but if you do overlap stations, you can almost fit into a side.
Side of.
One of the squares. Now, admittedly, the square is slightly longer, so I'm not sure if it does quite fit.
I mean, that's up to you. You do what you want to do. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, shit.
Oh no, this will work. It's just the square is slightly longer.
Oh, hell yeah, look at all that wood get yeeted. What do we have? We have 34,000 wood in the system. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Modules we already have. Fluid tanks. Tanks we do not have. Right. Nope.
Yeah, we don't have that.
It's the only one we've got over here. Alright. Cut you. Paste you. Cut you to there. You get that. You get that. You get that. And you get that. Excuse me. Okay. Pipe, I'm pretty sure we're making over there already. Somewhere. If not, it's going to be stupidly easy to set up. Just get a foundry. And get that set up. From the looks of it, we don't have pipe over here. So all I should need for that is two of these with a gap of 3 between them. You'll be you'll be regular. You'll be underground. Because then you'll do that, and you'll do that. You're going to be filtered to pipe. You're going to be filtered to underground pipe. You will enable when underground pipe is less than 500. You are going to enable when you are less than 2000. Do that. Right, I need to go full Gora. I need this thing. This whole thing right here. Kind of. Right, request storage provider. Active provider. Buffer. What the hell did I do? Steel chests. Okay. We're definitely going to want to keep more of these, though. So let's say 250 of each. There we go. That's all the logistic chests. Oh yeah, here we go. Logistic chests. Modules are already being done. So basically all of these can go then now. A bunch of tier 1 modules, they can all go. Rocket silo. That's going to be a special case. Assembly machines, probably something else we're going to want. Really sure we've got a set for that on Fulgora. I do for 1 and 2. Might just set that up normally. Right, so we're going to want to remove all of those, all of that, and all of that. Yeah, you're all done. You, all of you. So that's literally just for making yellow inserters. Centrifuges. Do there. Because then I can do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 assembly machines across like that. You are assembly tier 1. You... Hello. Assembly tier 2. You are assembly tier 3. I did? I did. Right, you enable when assembler tier 1s are less than 100. You enable when assembler tier 2s are less than 100. You enable when assembler tier 3s are less than 500. Which means that now All of that can go. That can go. These. And all of this. This. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Beacons. Power range. There we go. Well, that's something we're going to have to do as well. The power stuff, I think. Wait, I think that's over here already somewhere. No, it's near the hub. Yes. So they'll be fine right there. So means you and you, then these. We don't need these batteries. These batteries are done. Goodbye. Engine units are all done, but these are apparently getting used by something. Right, flamethrowers, Meep.
Yeah, we're probably just going to want to stick those. But actually, what do those cost?
Steel, gear wheels, engine units, and pipes.
So maybe we should stick those to be made on Vulcanus.
Vulcanus. Okay. Flamethrowers. You. And you. Just hold on to. What did you stack to? 50 but 20 in a rocket. That wasn't done. Well, hatchery, no, 500. Right, that's up on Vulcanus. So all this is basically dead here. We are going to need some storage chests somewhere, Meep. For stuff.
Just an array of.
Yeah. Because there's going to be a bunch of stuff over here that's not going to have anywhere to go if we're not making it. For example, the flamethrowers.
Okay.
Okay. There's already like a bunch of stuff over here. Add more now. Alright, now I've got two chains of recyclers working on the wood. Okay. Oh, repair packs. That's something we should do. Entirely sure how many of those we should keep, but
Okay, I've put down a storage array and put down a tag for it.
thank you, Dad. Enable when repair packs are less than 1,000, I guess. Oh yeah, that'll work. Nice. Good job, mate. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? We've got cargo bays and thrusters. I don't think we need those here, do we? Because we're going to be building in Vulcanus orbit.
Mm-hmm.
So those can get deleted. Tanks. Are we going to set up tanks, or are we just going to set up a quality builder for tanks?
Probably just a quality builder. We don't need that many of them.
Okay. Nuclear backpacks. I'm just going to rip up.
Okay.
At least for now, because we have 40 rare ones.
Yeah.
We went a little overboard with that. It's a tanks. Get tanks out of here. God, all this LDS. We absolutely do not need any of this LDS anymore. Ammo and stuff. Don't know how you want to go about doing that. I don't think a mall's going to be the best thing to do. At least not like this, anyway. You know, not one assembler and bots. Still missing those, that's fine. Okay. What's this? This is landing pads. Landing pads can go. All this space stuff can go. Get out of here. Uh-oh.
That's me. Don't worry.
You? Okay.
I'm designing new pipelines. Don't worry.
That's fine. Okay.
In fact, I've realised I've gone the wrong way.
Well done, dear.
I'm so used to having to go to a place for water that I've just looked at it and gone, wait, no, hang on. That was actually closer this time.
Nuclear shells. Yeah, I think what you're gonna have to do is gonna have to set up like a military mall, but like outfed. Because we're gonna need yellow, red, and green ammo. Then the shells, then the artillery shells. And that's all explosives and stuff. Offshore pumps and radars. So now the question is, how many radars do you want to keep, bearing in mind that they're going to be needed for shells?
I don't know. How many would be a good amount? I really don't know for that.
How many is it? Is it one radar per shell?
I believe so.
How do these stack? 500, I guess. Because, I mean, we're also going to need radars for, you know, radar things. And then offshore pumps. Oh god. We're not going to need that many. Lamps probably going to be another one we need.
Mm-hmm.
What's something we're not going to have here? At all. Landmines. Let's just do that. All template. There we go. Okay. What did I say? Lamps. I know there's somewhere over here. You enable when lamps are less than, we'll say 500 because they get used for the rail blueprints. And let's find... Oh, they're right there. Okay.
Is this going to break? Is this not going to break?
It's absolutely going to break. What are you talking about?
It didn't break!
God. He's done it.
That's terrifying.
Well done, you. Hell yeah.
So, there you go, Max.
Yeah, that's explosives.
What I was expecting to break is that's where the water's coming from. There are no pumps involved apart from the offshore pump.
What in the hell? How the... Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to navigate fucking pipes, aren't I? No.
It's fine. It's explosives. If we pause on explosives for a little bit, it's not going to matter much.
Right.
How much storage of explosives do we want? Because we've almost filled the storage chest I put down already.
I mean, that's up to you based on what you're going to do for the military mall. Just did offshore pumps as well, so that can go. Right, nuclear stuff. As in, reactor, heat
Just reactor.
exchanger, heat pipes.
Nope. They're all being done on Vulcanus.
They're being quality gambled on Vulcanus, yes.
Alright, okay. Is that not what we want? Because,
well, I don't think heat exchange... Hang on a minute. Chemical plants, oil refineries, rubber boards, thrusters, asteroid collectors, jacks, turrets, turbines. We're only doing turbines. And the heat pipe wasn't worth doing, but we did start making it over here.
Yeah.
So we are not making reactors. We are not making heat exchangers.
Yeah. Reactors, we thought there was no point because the rocket capacity is 1 per.
Yeah.
Heat exchangers, I thought we did.
Don't think we did. checking. Heat pipe. No heat exchanger.
I thought we had. Oh well.
I mean, I can set it up.
I think so. I don't think because it's about the same everywhere, so it makes sense to do.
Gamble on it.
Yep.
How many?
Well, you've done 2 steam turbines.
No, I mean how many do you want to keep?
Um,
I don't know how you're going to use them.
Stack size is, let me check now, 50. 2 stacks of. Because it's half a stack to go in a rocket, but that's still 25 per rocket.
So 1, 1, 2, that 2, 1, 1, twice. So now we're out of modules again. Now we do it. I think I'm going to have to set up more quality 3. Alright, that is heat exchangers going. Right, let me zip to Fulgora real quick.
Yeah, because the heat exchangers will also be useful for Aquila.
1411. There we go, that's more quality 3 gambling. God. Right, so turbines aren't here. Heat exchangers aren't here. Heat pipes aren't here. So the only thing we're doing here are reactors, right?
Yep.
Reactors done. These pipes and gears are done. Main sticks are already done, so that's out of here. Oh god, I broke stuff. Trying to work out if I care or not. I probably should. Yeah, definitely do, because that's it's taking out the wood remover. Oh, the wood remover's done. Never mind. Gun turrets being done on Vulcanus. Oh, this lot can all get out of here. Solar panels. Those are technically being done on Vulcanus. However, those are only being made on Vulcanus. They're not being gambled on Vulcanus. So it's up to you.
What was that? Solar panels?
Yes.
I think the fact that we have nuclear power here means we're just not going to use solar all that much anymore. The energy demands we've got here are just too big.
So it's worth just dumping it in the mall as emergency backup / radar outposty things.
Yes. Don't think having quality stuff is going to matter anywhere near as much. Like, don't get me wrong, we'll leave the solar power we've got here that's already down. There's no point in not. But it's just the amount that you get out of it versus how much we're getting for the nuclear power is just ridiculous.
How many reactors do you want to keep?
A tileable set of them, if I remember correctly, is 8. But let me check that. Yeah, tileable set is 8. So that should be the maximum we need at once. Or if you want to put 16 in, so we have...
stacked to 10, so yeah, 20.
That way we can put down 2 sets of them.
Solar panels. Enable... When solar panels are less than, we'll keep 2 stacks. Because if I remember rightly, one blueprint of the mid-tier one requires 80 to 90 something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, solar panels. Done. Out of here. More circuits, more gears, more circuits. Mining drills.
Don't need those anymore.
Do we not? They are only used in big mining drills, so yeah. Out of here. Bye-bye. Centrifuges. Probably good to keep in the mall as a just in case.
Yeah, in case we need more of them, because like the nuclear fuel recipe needs them. Like to, that can only be made in those, so if we want to do more and more quality gambling, we'll need more and more of them.
How many would you like to keep?
Stack of?
50, yeah.
Which I think is
50?
Yeah, 50. Because that's the other thing we didn't do on Vulcanus, because it's got a rocket capacity of 1.
Yes. Alright. That is you done. Out of here. Bye-bye. Shotgun shells. Not using shotguns anymore. Engine units. Flamethrowers. We did on Vulcanus.
Like I said, didn't you just put those in?
Pumps.
Pumps we'll definitely need. Do we want to quality gamble for them? Because that would increase how much they can put through at once.
Probably a good idea, especially since we can quality gamble for those on Vulcanus. So I'm just going to wipe all that out, to be honest with you.
And then put them on Vulcanus, okay.
So Vulcanus... I am going to do a fair few of those, I think.
Okay.
Or at least a fair few kept in storage. I mean, actually, no. I'll do a couple, but less than. So I'll do 4 stacks. But then just do a couple of them.
Okay.
So doing it again in lines. Alright, so, are you keeping track of all the stuff that we're putting on Vulcanus? Because we will have to ship that in.
I'll get my notepad out.
Boilers.
Don't need any more.
Boilers,
Steam turbines, replace them.
Get
Oh
out
no,
of here.
not boilers. Steam whatever ones, the first ones, they're not needed.
Yeah, boiler.
Boilers.
Boilers that make steam.
Boilers we will need for heating towers. But that will also probably be an Aquilo thing.
Do we? Because, yeah, used in heating tower. So we are going to want those again then. Which means we're also going to need stone furnaces.
Yeah, but those I think would definitely be easier to automate on Vulcanus. And in fact, the heat exchange, the heat boiler, whatever, might be easier to make a Vulcanus as well.
Steel plate, stone brick. What the fuck are stone furnaces up here then? Oh, wait, no, that's steel furnace, not boiler. What the frick am I doing? Yeah, pipe and stone furnace.
Yeah.
And hang on, back to Vulcanus. I'm not quality gambling for this shit.
That's fine, because then heating towers are 2 boilers, 5 heat pipe, and 20 concrete.
So you're going to be stone furnace. You are going to be boiler. I was really hoping that'd work. It won't. You enable when burns less than 50. You enable when boiler is less than amount of boiler. 250.
Checking its stack size.
50.
Yeah, so
250. If we need 2 for each heating tower.
Okay, 250.
I say it might be a good idea to have, you know, it's pipes and stone furnaces.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've noticed, but we've kind of got an abundance of stone and, you know, pipes on this planet. Alright, that's all that then. Steam engines.
Steam engines, no, they've been replaced by turbines completely.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. We're probably going to want to set up a recycler at some point for, you know, all of the everything. Alright, we'll keep you connected there. That is over there. You there. You here, which means that these pipes are done. These gears are done. Oh. Oh, it's technically going to be going away anyway, but I want to make sure that we've got it all. Engine units are done. Where are these going? They're literally just going over there. So get out of here, go. Keep splitters in so I can just maintain the connection for now. Chemical plants are being done being quality gambled on Vulcanus.
Yep.
Modules. Out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. Oil thingies, they're being done there. Pump jacks. Nope.
Also.
Which means all of this is a no, all of this is no, all of this is no. Grenades.
As far as I was aware, grenades were only being used either early game to throw at things and then for military science, and are now not here for military science.
Cliff explosives, military science, and cluster grenades.
Let's stand by what I said.
So no, nothing.
No. The only thing we'll need them for is cliff explosives, and we can just set them up to feed into there. They don't need to go on them all.
Steel chests, bye-bye. You're being dealt with already. Landfill is already being done. Ammo. Ammo, I think, is yours, isn't it? Wall.
Wall, again, was just for military science and usage, so...
Yes, that's why I'm asking. Do you want to do it in a mall? Are we doing it somewhere else? I can quite easily adapt that into the concrete area, since that's got stone bricks in it.
May as well just stick it there then, yeah.
Okay,
And then there's concrete and fine concrete up here, which we've just said is...
Make wall here. Hold on. Make wall here. Yep. So I'll leave these for now then, since we don't have another source of it for now.
Okay.
Concrete, refined concrete. Yeah, this is all just highly unnecessary, isn't it?
Yeah, and the ammo, in fact, currently goes around to all the gun turrets we no longer need around the main base, the database, and to the defense pickup, which we're probably just going to have to set up a new defense pickup station.
We will have to set up a new defense pickup station that's got uranium ammo in, probably.
Uranium ammo, repair packs, and light oil.
Yep. Okay. How are we looking for time, Meep?
It is 20 to 8.
Yes, I know. How are we... How are you looking for time?
I should probably go soon so I can make dinner.
How soon is soon?
8 o'clock?
Okay. So defense stations are going to have more than enough ammo right now.
Oh, yeah,
if I just do that. I'm not tearing down the defenses right now.
Yeah, that's fine. What I was going to say is, honestly, at this point, we're barely using the gun turrets.
Yeah. Everything else is getting to it.
Yeah, the Tesla turrets are stun locking things, and the laser turrets are murdering them before they get in range most of the time. And also, I keep running about and going, "Hi!"
LDS. What are we doing with LDS? That's in provider chests over here. Is it over here? That's also provider chests and are all full.
Yeah. So LDS I don't think we need here.
Delete the whole damn thing, let's be perfectly honest. Get out of here.
One thing I can see that we're going to have to put in is that. That's the military stuff, isn't it?
Yep, that's yours.
Ooh, so I might just like...
That doesn't need to be here, though. Get rid of
I'm going to copy that and just stick it next to the ammo. It's not going to have any inputs or outputs, but it's just a reminder that I need it.
Yep. Get rid of all that. That's all the old stuff. Accumulators. Batteries. We're probably going to need that, aren't we?
Yeah. I did set up, at the end of the flying robot frames, a passive provider chest with some batteries in.
Some. Let it all go in.
It was just for the laser turrets I was using for the personal laser defense. That's all it was for.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Now it's going to be for absolutely everything that needs it. So yeah, accumulators, again... I mean, those are more important, aren't they? So... I've also just realised I've set up solar panels in an assembler.
instead of a
I don't
mag plant.
think we care enough.
No.
We're only holding on to 500. Accumulators, on the other hand.
Right, I'm stacking more things in the military area to remember about them.
Okay, you do that. That. Okay, how many accumulators do you want to keep in the system?
Well, we're not going to be using them for space stuff anymore, because that's going to be Volcanus' job. So...
Fulgora.
Where are the current accumulators?
Fulgora's the one, quality gambling accumulators.
Nope. Yeah, but you set it up on Volcanus as well to put up the space stuff.
Yes.
So we don't need them to make space.
Right, yeah. We want them for power storage, though, just in case.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, is we don't need as many. So we've currently got... We've currently got 500. So 200, maybe?
Do 500 again.
Okay.
They're gonna have to be speed 3s, aren't they? Because, can't do productivity. Got there eventually. You are set for accumulators. Blech! Train jump scare. He went right past my nose, he did. Wait, what are you doing down here? I thought you were doing that with you.
I am. I'm putting stuff here to remember. Because there's little bits hidden around. Like, the gates were hidden around, so it's just putting the gate in and going, right, remember this. Because then we can take it all out and I can remember this stuff.
Okay. Right, accumulator.
Because you know where wall was, Max? Trying to find it. Yeah.
Yeah, gates were around randomly, yeah.
Yeah, gates were hidden here.
Yeah. You out of here, you out of here. Not that chest, we need that chest, at least for now. Right. Pipes, what are you getting used for? We're getting used for engine units, which are still being used up here for something.
Bots.
Yeah, we need to set up... We need to set up bots. We need to set up flying robot frames. How do you want to do that? The flying robot frames... Oh no, flying robot frames don't need the lubricant, it's the electric engine units, that's all sorted then. Okay, so that's literally just stuff. Like item stuff.
Yeah, so it's either electric circuits or advanced circuits, that's it.
No, I'm one step before that, I'm on the robot frames.
Oh, right.
Because what I'm thinking is we do an area... Well, actually, can we do... It may be an idea to do a little... Like a mini square. To do quality gambling for that.
Yeah, we have a lot of flying robot frames.
Yeah, it's less the amount that we have now and more the amount that it's going to take to gamble. Because the bots themselves are only, what, a half-second craft?
Yeah, the bots are stupidly fast.
Yeah. Let's get disconnected. Maintain the bot network, at least. So... How the hell do we want to do this? Because we need the frames first.
Yeah.
Frames are steel batteries, green circuits, and electric engine units. That's probably going to have to be like a belted thing. Because we've got electric engine units here. That's no problem. Same for electronic circuits, same for steel. Batteries are going to be the issue. If there is going to be an issue, batteries will be it. Boo. Ah. Hello. Actually did fucking scare me. Holy shit. That's the first time the jump scare has actually scared me. God damn. I got stuck in gear brain. Hello.
Box!
Actually, the thing is not showing up in that, is it? That's weird. Huh. Has Twitch stopped showing that?
What?
It usually says in the chat that such and such a person used the redeem.
It says it on my chat.
It's not saying it on mine. Okay, something's broken on my end. Marvelous. Something's broken on my end. There's a fucking shock for you. I just got completely sidetracked now. What was I doing? I have to refresh chat. That might be a problem. I'm currently using the, well, let's find out. Okay, no, that's fine. Nope, that didn't fix it. I won't. We're near the end of the stream anyway, so I don't... I'm not using Firefox. This is whatever is used in OBS. I don't have it.
So they might have done a little GUI update or a back-end update, and now it's looking for the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hilarious.
What?
Diddly with the caparol.
My God. How much is left there? 200,000. Okay. Shut up, I'll get to you in a minute. Oh, 10 minutes. My stomach is making noises now. Just like, oh, you food. Now. What was I doing? Was it, what was bot frames, bot frames.
Like I say, you were looking at what it took to make electric flying robot frames.
Batteries. Batteries is just sulfuric acid, iron, and copper, right?
Yes.
Thing, yeah. Sulfuric acid. How are we on that?
Fairly good.
Yeah.
Sulfuric acid is either coming in from here, and you can see how little we're using of it, or being made currently here, and then loaded up into a train. And there's still expansion space here.
I mean, we do have iron, copper.
Yep. You also have batteries.
Yeah, they're all getting used though, maybe.
Yeah, but there's nothing to say you couldn't just run the iron and copper line round again.
I mean, I say they're getting used. They're currently just getting dumped into that chest you put the thing on, aren't they?
Yeah, that is the one that's being used for flying robot frames. So it's not like they're
yeah, but that's
not in use.
Those ones are the flying robot frames you're using for science.
Yeah, but I was saying it would be very easy to just put another set on the opposite side using the same beacons and run the
just a
line
little
round.
bit. Okay, hang on a segment.
Because it's 1 copper, 1 iron per craft. It ain't using that fast. And if absolute necessary, we can divert some down from the bus again.
If I do that.
Even.
Yeah, you shut up and wait a minute. I'll get to you. There we go. Frickin'. Ah! And then, where do we want these to go? I guess what I could just do is copy this, rotate. It's going to be batteries for whatever.
Yep, and you can even load them on the bottom if you need to.
Be a bad idea. I need a single. Be a little janky, but whatever. Where does this go?
What?
I've just got to put a U-turn in.
Why? Yeah. So all it needs to do is come down the outside and round.
Yeah, I just want to put a U-turn in, like, here, so he doesn't have to go all the way around in one direction like he had to when I forgot to put one in wherever the hell it was. Down the landfill or something. We also apparently need reports. Yes, you can. Shut up. She's like, I can't reach. Yes, you can. Be quiet. Right. So you are going to be
Train.
Battery. 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 There we go. We'll pick up. Boop. Alright, so steel plate will need a 1-to-1 train for. Battery's got a 1-to-1 train. Circuits have a 1-to-1 train. Electric engine units I don't think has a train at all, but has a station, so easy enough.
Where are electric engine units?
I can't remember. Shut up.
Yeah, I just found it as well. So it has a station, but as you say, no train yet. Two minutes left in the mission.
Yeah. This isn't getting fit. Right, okay, seems we've only got a couple of minutes left, then. Notes. Flying robot frame block. Quality bots, I'm going to move into that section that I've just made.
Military mall.
Military mall. Tear down old base.
I've got a thing here that's making substations in the old base, and I think
we have substations. We have substations in the new one. The only thing we don't have are the small electric poles, and I don't think they're used for anything, so I don't care.
The wooden ones?
Yes. I'm like 99% sure they're not used in any recipes.
We've got robo-ports here as well. We making those in the mall, or are we going to be importing those because we are quality gambling for them?
That is up to you. Not what we're working on right now.
It's in the old base, so kind of it is.
Yeah, I know, but we're not tearing down the old... I'm literally writing in the notes.
Okay.
Because we're getting ready to finish, because I need food.
Put that on my notes.
So, okay, decouple old base, quality gambling, they're in the ongoing section. So for next time we have flying robot frame block, quality bots, military mall, tear down old base.
Seems about right.
Wall at concrete area. That is only going to be wall, by the way. I'm not making gates down there.
That's fine.
Just gonna
I'll put that as part of the military mall.
Yeah. Just bring the walls up with 1-to-1 or something. That's it then. Yeah. Nothing else we can think of.
Nope.
Move storage chests. Okay then. Save game. Save to stream game. Quit game. Right then, everybody, we're all done for tonight. Gonna go and get food. Before we all go scooting off, a couple of mini announcement-y things. Clocks over here go forward tonight. So if you are in an area of the world that doesn't do that, then streams are going to be at a slightly different time. If you are in an area of the world where it does also do that tonight, then disregard because you're going to be on the same time anyway. Tuesday, there may not be a stream. It will either be delayed or cancelled because I have stuff going on that morning that may cause issues and will therefore result in no stream. I will try to do the stream, but honestly, in all likelihood, there probably isn't going to be one. I think that's everything. Yeah. But yes, thank you for coming, everybody. We've got stuff done. We got an amount of stuff done. Whether it's a sizable amount, a fair amount, I couldn't tell you. I think I got stuck in Gear Brain about 2 hours in, and I've only just popped out of it, so, you know, I don't know what the hell I did.
Vulcanus.
The factory just kind of took over for a bit, and I don't know what's going on anymore.
It had to grow.
Yeah. But yes, thank you for coming, everybody. I will see you hopefully on Tuesday, but if not, it will be Thursday. And we'll work out what the hell I'm doing this week, because I don't actually know anymore. Maybe Cobblemon, maybe Sky Factory, don't know. Stuff will happen when it decides. Whatever that stuff is, and whenever it happens, I will see you then. So I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you later. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.